today we're doing something a little bit different again. Recently we were working on some enamel pins. As you can see, there's nothing on my screen right now because we're doing something a little bit new, but a little bit old actually. So if you've been watching me from the beginning, well, not in my streaming career, but at least since I started doing it more regularly, you will know that I used to have a really cute setup with like a border and everything around the camera, and I used to have like a cursor so you could track. Right now you can see it here, right? But do you see how hard it is to track where I am on the screen? Because this is all you can see. So I used to have a cute little hand cursor. So I plan, if I can, to set everything up. So long as I still have the software for it, I'm pretty sure I do. Set everything up live, and as I'm polishing it, I will add it to the stream. I think I can do that without you seeing what it looks like. And then I just do a reveal, hopefully. Otherwise, it's gonna be really messy, but I'll do my best. First thing I'm gonna pull up are some of these old assets. Some of these things are emotes. If you're on Twitch, you've actually seen some of these things. So for example, if you're over on Twitch, you can see this one, this cute little baby heart. This one here, this little emote. If you're in Twitch and you're following me, I believe you can use 1 or 2 of these. And they're actually inspired by different things in the stream. If you're on Twitch and you follow, you see this. Do you see how unpolished it is though? I think it's fine for these ones. They don't have to be super clean right now. However, the other things that are always on the screen at all times probably should be cleaner, right? So let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure this somewhere. This is one thing that we're gonna polish. So it's pretty obvious when I'm talking, but sometimes I'm looking down so you can't really see my facial expressions. So you can at least, we'll have a speech bubble, and if I change to having like, I don't know, PNG tuber or something, we'll change it again. But for now, I want to, you can see how messy this is. It's like very painterly, so it doesn't really work well if you make the screen bigger, not vectorized. So we're gonna, this is quite simple, so I think we can vectorize it and we'll be okay. I used to have a border like this one. It was cute, but I think it was not, maybe not perfect, but I think it would be cute to have a border again. I don't know how I'm gonna figure that out. Let me see, where is my... Oh, I do have the program for it. I wonder if I can... Ah, I have the hand still. Alright, let me show you what I mean, huh? I can show you the cursor right now, but it won't be perfect is my issue here. That's why we're going to make it prettier. I think it's window capture, right? Yeah. There we go. Ah, yeah, okay. If I put it underneath. Hold on. Hold on. I've got this. Here it is. I think it might not be aligned perfectly, but you'll be able to see it, I think. Provided I open. Oh! Will it not track it? Oh, it's because it's like this. Here we go. Oh! So sorry. Blinded everybody. How did I used to do this? Maybe we won't be able to figure it out, huh? Well, regardless, I will show you what it looks like, and then if I can't figure it out, I can't figure it out. here is the hand. So we're gonna have to make this one more polished. This is supposed to follow my cursor. But as you can see, it's kind of blurry. So we're gonna have to make it cleaner. So sorry to flash everybody with green screen. My bad. I know this is kind of not the most like entertaining in comparison to me drawing and like teaching how to draw. However, these are things that, you know, if I'm gonna be a full-time artist doing streams, these are things that I actually have to do. And I think, you know, it's worth showing off the actual work behind the scenes, you know? This one I know I can add without, you know, blinding everybody. I don't remember how to animate it, but I know how to at least add it onto the screen so we can at least see where it is, you know? So maybe, I know the size is good already. So let's just vectorize this one. I think I might have to do some live research to figure out how to do it. Also, branding-wise, maybe I shouldn't be using pink. If you've ever seen my stuff, it's usually red and beige. Beige, red, and maybe some yellow. A little bit of pink. So maybe we should, let me see if I can experiment with this. Okay, well that was rude. That's not what I wanted at all. This color. I was doing photo editing earlier, so the tolerance is a little bit tricky. And instead of pink, maybe we can keep the pink, but maybe we can also do in between like this. Maybe we'll make this a little bit brighter then. This is cute. The problem is even my starting soon screen is like pink and yellow, but it's because I didn't make it. It is credited on Twitch. You can see who made it. Should probably add that to YouTube. I'm not sure if it's added. But kind of tricky. Do I add the pink or do I not keep it? To be honest, I don't think pink actually suits me all that much, and considering my glasses, I think it makes sense to use the red. So maybe for branding purposes, I am going to open my actual business card so you can see it. That's my business card. So if you've never seen me in person, I'm just gonna whip one of these to you if you ever see me in person, really. But you can see there's like a lot of red, a lot of yellow. There is hot pink in there, but it's just like an accent, really. So these are the colors that I am supposed to be using. I'm gonna take this red. Isn't it the same color as a... Oh, almost. It feels like almost the same. And for beige? I don't really have a beige here. I think it's... Like that. It's a happy in-between. It's still red, but it doesn't actually look like red. Actually, no, it's totally pink, right? Maybe I take a different color here. Maybe this one. Maybe we'll fudge it a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to what it was. Okay, let's see. be a little loud, huh? I really want to see if I can figure out how to do this cursor. Okay. I think they have a guide. Hold on, let me see. Right, something about chroma key, because it's green, right? Let me see if I can figure it out really quick. Cursor, maybe it's properties, and then, oh, ooh. I want to figure it out. We believe, right? Filters. Chroma key? Chroma key! I found the chroma key! Okay. Maybe it'll work. I'm scared to turn it on now because I'm like, what if it breaks? What if it hurts our eyes? Did it work? Be here, on top. There it is! Look! Ah, yeah! See, this is why I'm doing it live. Because otherwise, I can't share it with you. I do think it's not aligned. I'm not sure. The last time I did this, I think I didn't align it properly. Because I took it out, I'm putting it back in, I don't think it's aligned. Let me see. We can test it. It's not aligned. I'm over here, it's over there. But the good thing is, if I align this and I keep the size, I don't actually have to do it again. It's closer now. Well, it's not actually. It's really not. How do I do this actually? This is the edge of my screen. A little bit off, right? Let's see if I can figure this out. Is it? I don't know if it's locked on. Oh, goodness. Whee! I might have just stretched it. What's happening? This is so frustrating. Look at it. It has to be. Oh, I see it. I see it, I think. Do I see it though? Oh. I think I understand why it's happening, but I don't know if I could really fix this while I'm live, because I can't actually beat it. Oh! Everything's happening! Breaking things live. This is how you improve things, everyone. By breaking things. You can't be too precious with things, I guess. I guess that's what I'm saying. If anybody's watching this, I appreciate you immensely, just so you know. I don't think I'll be able to align it, but at least we'll be able to see it, right? You can see the function, and then probably off stream I'll align it if it doesn't work right now. Ah, I somehow made it worse. How is that possible? It's too far to the left, right? So then maybe if I move it to the right, it'll be correct? Closer? Closer? Hey? Too far. A little bit too far. Just a little bit. Ah, we're getting close. Ah, look, 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 look. There's the cursor. So minute. I could be doing this in private, but it's fun to share it with you. So close. Look, it looks like it if I drag it far enough. So close. Okay, but for now, I think it's like close enough, and then we'll figure it out later. You know? I'm not gonna keep it on because I think it will bother people that it's like just slightly on. Because it bothers me. I don't know if it bothers you, but it definitely bothers me. One last try though. Oh, it's so close. Ah, okay. Whatever. For now, though, we can see it, and at the end, we'll be able to know what it looks like. I believe I can change it while it's live as well. I just need to re-upload the image. Whew, okay, moving on. So this is the one we're using. Technically, I don't think I need to do I need to vectorize it? I don't know. I don't know if I'm uploading it as an SVG file. I don't know. I just recently learned what that was in the first place. Isn't there a function for this, actually? Hold on. Doesn't Clip Studio have a perfect function for this? It does, right? Let me use... Close. Fill color white, and then I think a little less rounded, right? Uh-huh. I think a little bit more rounded. Never mind, I lied completely. There's a speech bubble function for the tail as well. See? How fat do we want the tail? How to bend. Straight line, polyline. Ooh! Ooh! What is that? Oh, you can make it a thought bubble too. Maybe spline is better? Ooh. So weird. Weird. So pointy though. Like a little bit too pointy for my taste. I think this one probably we do. Can you make this into a vector? You can, right? Oh, oh! I can make it into a vector layer, but now it's not red anymore. Let's see. I recently learned this, that you can convert a layer into vector if you didn't make it vector in the first place. If you don't know what vector is, basically it's so the image doesn't change appearance when you make it bigger or smaller. Whereas if you stretch pixels, which is raster layers, which is what you're typically using, they will stretch and eventually become kind of hard to understand what you're looking at. Which is not the greatest. I think for VTubers and PNG tubers, obviously they're using PNG, right? But that means they have to be made at a specific size that works. But obviously, my stream will change size based on what screen you're looking at, right? So, or I mean, I will change it on my own thing, so it may be small to you, but for me it's big. This is in color though. You know what? Maybe I'll leave it as is. I'm sure it'll look fine. Because it looked cute as this already, it's just not very clean. Okay, taking this gradient here. Which is the darkest color? This one? Oh. Oh, 100. This, nice. And now we do the tail. I think my branding has a lot of like roundness to it because it's like approachability. Even though she's kind of, my character is kind of sharp looking. Saw nothing. Actually, that's kind of pretty to have the speech bubble itself have a little bit of a gradient, but I don't know if I need that. Actually, maybe we don't even need a gradient, but I don't maybe we don't need a gradient actually. I was doing all that and now I'm like, wait a second, maybe it's not necessary, because this style might be a little bit more old-fashioned, but then I am kind of old-fashioned in a way. Typically though, in a lot of my styling, I do a lot of drop shadows, so maybe we'll do a drop shadow instead. Other way. Like that. That could be cute too, I think. Is it just me, or is this like not straight? When I rasterized it, it became not straight. See, it's not straight. What is that? Oh, it's this. Oh, I thought I was stripping. Okay, never mind. My bad. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this, and then I'm going to, because it is filled, right? I can just fill it in with the color. Make sure that there's no gaps. Make sure that there's no gaps. I'm going to fill it in with like a weird color. There is a gap. You can see it. Because it changes. So make sure that this is not there. To the pixel. We're caring about the pixel. Tiny little pixel here. Yeah. Maybe like this. Cute, right? I actually really liked working on my display and making it cute, so I'm kind of bringing that experience here. I experimented a lot with making my display cute and stuff. I added mochi, sparkles. Sparkles would be fun. I would like to add sparkles somehow. I don't know how I would do it. Maybe we put like sparkles on the stream itself. Maybe we put like text on the top with like sparkles. Not sure. The border for this, I think, like my border right here, I think I would do maybe the same thing as the speech bubble and just do like a red border and then drop it down a little bit. Okay. First, we're gonna do these hearts though. We only have to do one because, of course. And we learned how to use the symmetry tool. That was a lot of red, I'm so sorry. Last time. So let's use it then. This might turn out really ugly at first though, to be honest. Actually, I think we don't need this just yet. I think we'll use it later. It's more for placement, right? Gotta make sure it's cute. I like my hearts rounded. How do you like your hearts? Pointy? Also, if I use the heart emoji, it's never the red heart. It's always the, if I'm using a red specifically, it's actually the heart suit one for the cards, the playing cards. That's the heart that I prefer using. Is that cute? I also wanted to do a thing, a lot of artists do this, especially when I'm working on projects like this where there's not a lot visually happening. It's like very clean, it's like graphic design almost. A lot of artists put their art on the side so you can see it. So I would like a little border or like pop-up so you can see what I'm working on. Or what I've worked on in the past, rather. Now we're gonna match the placement. It would be really cute if I could animate the hearts as well to go like this. But for now, we're just gonna have a bouncing speech bubble. So that's the before and after. Before, after. Gradient is cute though, huh? Rather than a full gradient, maybe I'm gonna experiment a little bit. I also thought about making it more like 3D. I don't think it's necessary, really. Well, Let's save it then. And then hopefully we can add it in and then you can see it in like 2 seconds. Hopefully. We pray. Call it the new speech bubble. All right. Okay. Let me find it. Ah, there it is. You can't see it, but I can see it. Kind of. At least a little bit. It might be in the wrong place, but it's roughly in the right place. Okay, let me do it so now it matches my mic. If I can figure that out. Here's this one. Let me just show it to you. There it is. Right there. A bit too big, right? So what I plan on doing is we're doing it very simple because I don't have money or time to make everything super fancy just yet. I'm going to make it so this bounces at least. So even if there's nothing happening on the screen, at least you can see a cute speech bubble, right? Unfortunately, it does cover the layers, right? Nothing I can do about that one. I do think maybe it would be better with a stronger drop shadow, but let me show you something really cool. If I change the file itself, it will also change on my screen, I believe. So let me see if I can fix it real quick. And then I'll resave it. And then I just realized you can also see me working on it. Okay. I think maybe, I don't think this will work, will it? Maybe. I just want it to be a tiny bit more obvious that it's drop shadow, right? Think this will work? Let's hope it works and nothing breaks, huh? Oh! It did it! Yay! It works! I don't remember. I used to actually save the scene with all of the old things, but it was so long ago. Like, I'm talking like over a year. So, I have to actually double check. But to be honest, I managed to figure out this one. So it should be easy, right? I don't want to pull up somebody's tutorial and watch it while I'm live though. That feels weird. Feels like a weird thing to do, you know? Ooh. There it is. Just correcting something really fast. Hold on. There we go. Moving on. How do I do this? Audio bounced OBS? Question mark? To make it bounce, audio move. Aha! Okay, we're gonna figure this out. I believe in us. Okay. There is a button for this, and I don't know why I could not find it before. Maybe it doesn't exist. There's a move action function. There. I think it's a. What's it called? Plugin. However, I remember doing this without a plugin. Am I wrong? And if I do have this plugin, I wouldn't have removed it. So where is it? Where is it? Alright, well for now, just pretend it's moving, okay? A future me will figure this out. Okay, just pretend this is... Okay, alright? If anybody has questions, in the future, we figure it out. But it's clean now. So let me show you. This was the before, like 2 years ago, and now. It's cleaner now. Okay, next step. I think the one that we all want is this one, because I want it so badly. Obviously, the image has to be kind of small to work with this plugin. So we need to make it as sharp as possible. I can't. I do think I have the actual image somewhere like bigger, but it doesn't work if it's too big. Oh, we have to simplify like heck. And I'm changing the colors, so let's do that. Yes. What colors are we using? That white and red, right? Thinking, how should we do this? We can stylize it as well, that's why I'm like... Maybe we leave the cursor white. And the pen is red. And the nail is red, and that's it. Maybe that's good. I don't know. We're gonna find out. You are? And here you are. Okay. Put this one in place. Oh, I lied. Let's make this more transparent. And let's make it white so you can see what I'm doing, because otherwise I can't even see what I'm doing. Oop. There we go. The same as the speech bubble, it looks like I have to do other things to figure it out. So that cursor, we have the cursor. It's linked up, you can see it. But the problem is it's actually not following my my pen all that well. Oh. Am I tripping or what just happened here? Did I accidentally fill this? Yeah. Let me show you. So you can see it's kind of coloring with white. It's not actually tracking it properly. And to make it track properly, I have to resize things. And I'm like, I'm not about to, that would probably hurt your eyes. It'll bother you. So I'm only keeping it here so you know what it's gonna look like later when it actually works. And the same with the speech bubble, you'll know what it looks like when it works. But I'm going to add, as we work on things, I'm gonna add the assets in, and then they might not function right, but at least it looks cute, right? If we took a screenshot, we'd be like, yeah, it totally is working. What do you mean? Right? So I'm gonna turn it off for now because it's clearly not correct. Also, this is actually a good point that I'd like to use. It's just a floating hand. Technically, I actually can make it a whole arm. But I'm not using a whole arm because it would span over, like it would span over the whole screen, basically. It's actually animated to make it look like I'm doing this right on the screen. But I thought it would be kind of annoying. So I just made it like a literal cursor, like in the 90s, or not 90s, 2000s. You could download customer cursors and then get a virus. I've done that. So we're not gonna do a whole arm, but you can see that it was animated. I didn't make this animation. This is a plugin. I should really credit it. What's it called again? Just in case you want to do it in the future. I believe I have their name. Spud. Spud Tablet and Arm. It's I believe, a free plugin. So art is mine. Everything else, not mine. I don't take credit for that. We're gonna turn it off. I want to turn off my screen by accident? Okay. Right, okay, let's get back to it. Sorry, I have to pick the color. I completely forgot what the color was. Here we go. Okay. I wonder how we're gonna do this. This is also, it's weird because I'm tracing this, but it's also my hand. This is actually my hand. Like I traced my hand to do this. And this is actually my nail, because I had this nail polish before. So we're gonna make it cute, but simplified. I do find that like for updating my stream to make it cute and things like that, I didn't really have time back then because I was actually still working part-time. And when I did stream, I think a lot of the time I would have to stream commissions because I really did not have time. Lately, I haven't been streaming commissions because most of my time has been doing commissions off stream or I'm updating my shop. So it's taking forever to do that too. So thinking of like how am I gonna update the stream? When am I gonna do it? I was like, well, let's do it live then because y'all can take part in seeing the renovations rather than, you know, a reality TV show where I show up and I'm like, look, it's perfect. You can see how much struggle I'm actually gonna put into it. Even though, I don't know, I am very self-conscious by the fact that this might not be like the most entertaining. I say it all the time. I really want to entertain y'all. But sometimes I just gotta do things, you know? We are probably gonna stylize this later. I'm just getting the base down here because I have no idea what's the best way. Maybe we make this also with a drop shadow because everything I do, I don't know where it started. Everything has a drop shadow, but not a blurred drop shadow. Even oh, did you know this? My Twitch clips get, Twitch and video, like YouTube clips, they get posted on YouTube and Instagram under Azuki Streams. Small little plug. So if you see it, it's me, I promise. But all of the text captions and everything on those videos have a drop shadow. So everything has a drop shadow. Drop shadow this, drop shadow that. Drop. Because you could also make it like this is, it feels weird that there's no bottom to this. There's a floating hand, like thing, you know? The most I could do for a drop shadow is this way. Cannot do it on this, like cannot affect the cursor, like this part here, because it won't line up right. So far, that's what we've got. It's very pixely, right? But it is quite small, so it makes sense. I believe I made it big first, and then I shrunk it down. What does a manga hand look like, you know? Like how much detail? Like I'm gonna do it more manga style rather than painterly, I guess. How much detail can I remove here? Maybe if we do line weight, then it'll make it better, I think. Also, I just ran into another issue here. The pen itself is gonna be red, huh? Processing. How do I do this? Maybe we make the hand beige, or we just lighten the red for it. Let me show you my business card again. If you weren't here for it, here's a business card. So we're using colors from this basically, right? Well, we'll proceed, and then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll figure it out. Let me undo this part though, because I have a feeling we might have to not do that. I'm gonna find out. But some line weight probably would benefit us. I'm gonna draw the pen now. Some artists also do pixel style. I think Pcat is one who's a really good example. Rather than just a floating hand, it's a pixel hand, so it kind of makes sense. I also wanted to do it so, like, for Halloween and things like that, I could use this hand and like make it like, you know, Frankenstein-y or whatever. Then it never ended up happening, and I'm so sad about it. I wanted to do all these things, I don't have time. So now we're dedicating the time. Okay, we're gonna do it. Maybe that won't work. Okay, I'm gonna fill in things. Stop jumping ahead. Let me do it, and then I'm gonna do the line art, and then we're gonna figure out how we're gonna proceed. Is it kind of looking like I'm gonna have to change some things to make it work? This is bothering me. I think this is supposed to be at an angle, and it's been bothering me this whole time. Pen. Oh, this is based off of this pen, by the way. You see it? Yeah, doesn't it look the same? Skills. Just kidding. I'm so kidding. I need to add that disclaimer because some people don't realize I'm kidding. I swear I'm not that cocky. Add a little heart. Did you know you can engrave, like if you're using a iPad, you can engrave your, like I don't know what type of engraving it is, but regardless, you can print your name or whatever on your pen. I would just put a heart. I don't know if you've noticed, y'all, but I do really like hearts. Look at the camera. Hearts. My original character, if you were here yesterday, you would have seen me working on an enamel pin based on her hat. She has like this heart jewel on her hat. That's kind of magical girl-esque, right? Trying to use as much work as I did before. Like I'm trying to reuse my work, so something I want to do in 2026 is just, if I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to try and make it cuter. It's painful, to show up and it's not cute. It's like having your work desk or your school desk. You sit down and it's not cute. How do you live life, man? It's not right. And it doesn't have to be expensive. It just has to be, have a little bit of personality. That's what I'm talking about here. You don't. This is not expensive, time except for time-wise. We're gonna dedicate some time to making our setup cute because it's important to have a cute setup. Even my office is kind of kawaii, okay? You can't really see it that much. I don't know. What can you see here? There's kawaii. My keyboard is pink. You can't see it though. We have this from last stream. It's cute. Cute water bottle that's filled with old water. Other cute water bottle. Pink. Cute display stuff back there. Look, even right here. It's a themed alarm clock. See? It's really important to have your setup cute. All right. There's a line missing for sure. That looks so weird. I know about that. I think there's... Looking at my own pen, I'm like, isn't this wrong? Isn't it supposed to be like this? Technically, I could keep it and then just paint the thing. I don't know. I feel like color-wise it doesn't work. I think I do kind of like this kind of concept. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna make it work. Well, first, I know that I want the pen red, right? So maybe let's make the pen red then. Maybe we make this multiply and then we just work with that. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Take this reference layer. It's going so well. I hate doing that in Procreate, that's the worst. Somehow it becomes very choppy. Well, for now I'm gonna do it like this, and then afterwards. Well, I see what happened here. This line should be here. This is not the hand line, this is the pen line. It's a little bit one note, so we do need some colors in there. Let's put like maybe variations of red instead. This is not red, this is like really bright. Okay. Wait. I lost it. What was the color? There we go. Okay. We put white where the petals are. Oh, right here. I was like, there's somewhere else that I'm reading white. Maybe it should be inverted, right? Where this color is actually just the bow and the tip. So those are the parts that are most emphasized. Here. Now I don't know what to do for the hand. This is beginning to look like the Canadian flag. Isn't it? I mean, I love Canada, but... See, it was so much easier in pink. Let me show you. Again, this was what it was, right? But it was feels like too much detail for the situation. Let me see if we can add some line weight and things like that. Because almost like prefer it like this, which is weird. Like, Unless I can do like... That's weird. That's weird. Wow, these are different colors? How are they different colors? How is that? How did that happen? What? How did that even happen? What? Mystery color appeared. It's weird because like this is literally the view that I see every day and I don't know how to draw it. Like whenever I'm drawing, it's in my view. I just kind of block it out, right? Because I'm focusing on what I'm drawing. That's such a weird thing to think about. Well, kind of. It's technically not the angle that I draw in either. For view purposes, it's not the correct angle. the end, I'm going to keep this because I'm going to end up probably using it, but I am going to end up coloring it, I think. We're going to see how it works. This. Putting them all together in one layer. And then I'm going to take her skin tone because if I ever make a PNG tuber, it's going to be this skin. I wonder if I could just... Oh, she's huge. She's huge. Ah! Just so we can have the color reference here, rather than me keep opening and closing it. Too much. Oh, it's so tiny. I would love to make her nails like pointier for like personality, but kind of hard to see the person. Like if I'm like this with like a really pointy nail, it's harder to see the tip of the pen. So. That's enough. Like, you know, just add this and then like that. Would that be enough? Woo! That's bright. It's so ugly. It's gotta be red. I just don't know how to do it. Gotta figure it out. I do think that I'm gonna make these lines darker because it's too hard to work with otherwise. Ooh, black might not be the one to go with. That might be good. If I should like have the skin color be light and then just the pen be dark, and maybe that'll solve our problem. Where did this line come from? Ah, you're the culprit. Oh. Okay. Maybe. Just you will turn to this color. I lied. That's an awful color. Like that. That way it doesn't take so much attention away. Realize that these lines here are painted. See, we're finding solutions. Slowly, but we're finding them. You are the culprits. This. Yeah, so far it's cleaner, right? But it still matches the vibe I want to go for. So then this part here. Some of these parts are actually pure white. So now we can see it's a heart. Here. Ooh. Problem is that there's a heart here somewhere. Well, everywhere else could get a little bit of a gradient. So here, so long as it's not like too much, maybe it's fine. Maybe to be honest, when I did my nails kind of this color, I did actually do that. I had it like almost skin tone colored and just did a heart. I do think that the bow should be a brighter red, so maybe we'll take the hair color. This one is subtle, but just like a little bit brighter. There's a little bit of color definition. then for this nail, I think I might do like a tiny tint. Tiny tint. Okay. Maybe I'll do a little bit of a shine. Just straight up stuck my finger on the lens. That's awful. What happened? It freeze. Kind of looks like. Interesting. Shiny, right? Okay, let's see the before and after. I don't know if I'm like sold on these colors just yet, but so far. You know what? Maybe would make it better. It's like straight up cell shading. So I keep thinking I'm done. No, it's not. Let's test it. Just the thumb really that bothers me. I don't know why. There's a line here that's missing. Maybe that's what's also weirding me out. This one here. Hello! I think this might be... Let's see. I think maybe it's a bit too dark, but I do think it looks better this way. No, maybe it looked better before. We ended up going into painterly mode there. Hold on. Cannot paint. Get as simple as possible. All right. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. I am going to merge it all together So I can clean it together because there's too many layers now. I can't be bothered. Things like right here, I'm going to make this one solid line. And then it's pretty much done, this part here. And then we can see it on the screen. Like right here was also bothering me. I'm like, why is there like a weird line difference? It's gotta be one or the other, the color. Hopefully this will be cute and people will like it. People, meaning you, you will like it. At the business card again. Is there a different color that I could use here? I think it's fine as is, right? Surely. I hope. Okay, let's erase everything here and save it as hand. Remember what I was saying earlier, if I change the file itself, it will change in OBS as well. Ooh, it won't. Okay, in that case, let me close this and then try it again. Ooh, it doesn't want to open. It says it's open somewhere else. Interesting. In that case, give me a second, I'm gonna call it something else. Actually, I can't. Hold on, how do I do this? I wonder why it won't open. Is that a question? Because this is something I use. Hold on 2 seconds. How do I turn this off? Alright, let me try it again. Surely it'll let me do it. What do you mean? Making me mad. Like, why? If I delete it, will it let me do it? I'm scared that I'll like break something. What? All right then. You wanna fight me, I guess. That was weird. He's like, I don't want to save in this specific area. I'll save somewhere else. How dare you try and tell me where to live? Rude. There you are. Hopefully this works. Sure hope it does. If it doesn't, that would suck. That's all I can say about that. It would suck. Oh. Okay, open now. What? Okay, for me, I can see it worked. It worked. It's pretty cute. It's pretty clean. And that doesn't mean anything, though. You should be able to see it. And for some weird reason, it doesn't want to give us the option. I think that's favoritism, actually. How come? How come? Why don't you like me, computer? You got something against artists trying to get their job done? Did I accidentally close it? Is that what happened? Surely not. Ooh, maybe it is what happened. Maybe I'm just dorky. What am I supposed to do? Okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Oh, now it shows up. What the heck do you want from me? Alright then. It's tiny right now, because you can only see this small space. As you can see, it's gonna be massive over here, so we're gonna have to do some sizing changes, because clearly something went horribly wrong in me resizing this. But there it is, see? Now, it's supposed to follow my cursor. Not right now, I have to fix that. But just imagine it will. I think there's some sizing issue here. Because right now, this is kind of scary. This is like, it's huge. It's huge! Why is it so big? Doesn't make any sense. I'm going through it right now. I wish there was a way for me to like not have to do it this way. I don't know what happened, quite honest. It kind of broke. Also, it's not like responding to the correct screen, so that's not great either. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Something went wrong here. It's not that big now. It's not that crazy now. It's smaller, right? It's not huge, but it's definitely not in the right place. But regardless. Anyway, me yapping away. Point is, you can now see the cursor and you can now track it. Let me show you with like a white background. If I'm drawing something, it would look like this. There are still some parts where it's like not as clean as it should be. And I can see it a little bit. It's not 100% perfect. Specifically right here. And I see it now. I'm going to hide our cursor though. Oh, you can see it as well. There's like a little border at the bottom. I think this is actually green screen. The green screen is causing this problem, so that I wouldn't worry about. I would just need to adjust the green screen. However, there is a little piece right here. Right here. That's gonna bother me. Yay! Okay. Hopefully I can save this again and it won't break, but if it doesn't save, at least we know. Oh, it looks like there's something on this layer that I can't see. Let me use a weird color. Let me use black. See what it is. Oh, you can see it! A gradient! As I didn't realize it. Also, it isn't just the green screen. There is actually a weird border going on. What the heck is this? I hate when that happens, man. Ugh. Man. whatever. I'm gonna fix this somehow. Wait, maybe there's a way. Hold on, let me see if I can do this really quick and not have to do all this, because then that would be sick. Expand by 1 pixel. And almost so close, but I don't know. But yeah, it looks jaggedy as heck. Why do you do this to me? Why? Me and the computers, they be fighting constantly. I wonder if I just like do it this way, will it solve the problem? No, it's still jaggedy. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep it open for now. I'm gonna save it as a clip studio file so then I can actually go back to it. I'm gonna save it. I can find my cursor. I'm doing this so we can find the cursor. Alright. Okay. Next thing is the border. However, my border right now, to be quite honest, I have the image for it and I think it's blue. So we actually know the size of my camera shape. I think it's this one. There's 2 of them. Which one is it? I think it's this. It's literally a blue script. Do you see the shape of my camera? The video? It's this. This is the thing. It's a mask. If you're new to what's it called? Streaming? Yeah, you can change the mask. I believe. Yeah, it is this file. I can check. It is. Okay. Which means, perfectly, we can align the border, hopefully. I'm thinking keeping it simple. So we have this like speech bubble, right? It's not perfect yet. We're going to make it this, a Dropbox shadow here. I am going to maybe... Actually, I don't want to mess with the image canvas because I feel like it'll change the size. Somehow. This was my old border. You can tell I did it by hand. So for this, I don't think I would do all the social media handles and things like that. Maybe, I don't know. There's like, it's a tiny space underneath me. There's like no space. Unless I move the camera upward a little bit. Up, hi! I feel like it doesn't make sense. Ah, this color. I need this color, right? Is that enough though? I feel like maybe, right? And then we duplicate this one. It looks like the speech bubble is like a little bit this way, so right there, this. Or rather, maybe the speech bubble should have been the other way. I wonder if the speech bubble, maybe we should have done it the other way. this way. But it kind of looks cute that way. Is it weird if they go different directions? Or if I just make this straight down? But it looks cute this way. There was an easier way to do this. I just messed with the order and I'm just like, okay, well, as long as it's clean. Okay. So that's the border. Hopefully this works. You're gonna, oh, it's so bright. I'm so sorry. Close your eyes. Cover the screen. Okay, I believe I can add it in here. It's very straightforward. It's just literally a border. I didn't have any information to add to it. No, it's just to put my camera on something. Hold on. You can hear my every time my computer's like, what are you doing? Rude, I tried to hide it. Why are you showing it? What the heck is this? What image are you? Where are you? Where even are you? There's too many things. Sorry to flash you with red. I was trying to protect y'all from the painful redness. It would be really cute if I made it heart-shaped, right? But there it is. Obviously, we don't want it on top of my face. Ah, there it is. I have to make sure that this color matches my skin tone, by the way. I just realized. Otherwise, this is gonna really wash me out. Alright, obviously this is not gonna line up very well, right? Which means even I'm going to move. Ooh. I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. I'm on an adventure. This might be a little bit off. Let's see it with the speech bubble. Speech bubble move up. The border too big. Feels a little bit big. For my taste. Maybe we shrink a tiny bit. Tiny, ooh, tiny, 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 tiny bit. To wonder if this red is not bright enough. Have you ever seen a streamer actually update their overlay live? Not a common one, huh? Oh no, we have a border! It's a little bit like odd that the measurement is not like perfect, so let me move these guys just a little to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box. To the left. Okay. Anything else that I need to do? So, imagine it. So far, this is what we... Sorry. Don't imagine that. That's... that's death, I guess. I need to label these things. So far, the colors are matching, right? Well, obviously, the pixely hand. Forgive me for the pixely hand. But we've got this red theme going on. Honestly, my Twitch is all pink. So maybe I should have leaned more towards the pink still. Not that difficult to change it back to pink. What else do we need? I suppose technically I need a border for images that are going to be sliding. I don't know if I'm going to put it here. Like put it on this side here, maybe. See, the cursor's handy, huh? I can point where I'm going, even if I'm not over here. Let me double check what other assets I had here. Originally I had it like this, but it was kind of too much to work with. No, is it opening? This. Originally I have it kind of like a 90s setup, where over here, like see where my border is, there was actually a whole border on top to show old images that were made by me. But then in the end, I never ended up actually using it. I don't really remember why that was the case, but that's what ended up happening. Wonder if it's bad to have like a border here. Definitely one thing that I do want to do is sometimes I collab with people or I add like credit for people over here, but there's no actual icon for it, which is kind of difficult. So I'm going to make a little box. At least there'll be somewhere for me to write something and it's not just like a black rectangle, but that's kind of sad. Let me turn off this one, right? Yeah, turn this off for now. Using the speech bubble, I guess. We're going to transform this into another item that we can put on the left-hand side so that if I need to credit somebody, it'll be over there. And then it would be nice to have like a chat box, but the problem is I don't really know how to do that yet. But if I figure it out, I think I would put it above me, right? And then I would just make the whole image for Clip Studio smaller so that we could see what you guys are saying, you beans are saying over here. Maybe. I'm kind of worried that I'm making this a little bit too plain. But I also am the type of person when I watch Twitch streams, it gets kind of overwhelming, like everything's kind of scary for me, like there's so much to look at, I get stressed out. So I'm trying to keep mine as simple as possible. Obviously, this will move, and then the cursor will move. So there's two moving things already. Maybe chat, I won't give them a box, and I'll just put it on top. So, and maybe with like a little gradient box. That way, actually, let's try that. A little gradient box. Sorry, random thing. I'm just going to delete you real quick because you're just the size that I need. Let's see if I can figure this out. Wow, that's crazy bright. Let's test it. We're kind of testing how to make this display cute now. I'm not gonna blind y'all this time. I don't know if this will work. Where is it? Ah, it's here. Huge. See it? I'm not sure if I like that. It's very red, isn't it? It's very strong. Let me try maybe something less aggressive. Can you imagine it? But I think this would have to go behind, right? It's a little bit away here. Imagine if somebody's like chatting, it's up there. But then the problem is you can't see what colors I'm using really. Unless I move the color wheel down here. Can I do that? And now you can see my layers behind the text. Maybe I should have been doing this whole time, keeping the layers up here and putting the colors there, but then I had to change my my way of working significantly. I typically never use a navigator though. Tricky. Ah, my layers. Interesting. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's hard to imagine what to do when you're not looking at somebody else's stream, right? Let me let me search up an overlay. Some people make their image quite small in order to put so many things around. But for me, my whole clip studio is pretty big. Technically, we could make a whole border around the whole thing. But that seems like a lot of work, doesn't it? Also, this would maybe be like this. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know if I like it. But for now, keep it there so you can kind of see what I'm working with in my mind. Ooh, thank you so much! Actually, if I have time, I do plan on making another thumbnail second thumbnail. But oh my gosh, my thumbnail also doesn't match my pen now. Hold on. Oh no. Alright, let me show you what I mean. So we have our cursor here, right? It's the same pen that's on the YouTube thumbnail. But now the pen is red and the thumbnail's pink. Oh no! What are we gonna do? Well, the easy answer is to change everything to pink. But my branding, so Azuki means red bean, so it makes sense for me to use red, right? To be honest, my art style is quite different. Different. Like I experiment with different art styles quite often. But the reason my YouTube thumbnail is so kawaii and like the character has really big eyes is because specifically it is a thumbnail. So I needed to make her eyes really big and expressive because otherwise you can't see it. The profile picture, honestly I should have a new profile picture too. There's a lot of rebranding that needs to be done, huh? But you know, what can you do? Typically, though, my style is kind of like semi-realistic. Well, actually, I should change my profile picture to be this one, because this is my usual style, right? This is definitely not pink, though. This is definitely red. This is a lot of red. We're working with red. Red. Even this used to be pink, and then I'm changing it to red. What's the last thing that I need to do? Oh, right. This cursor is also not aligned correctly because we just changed it. I had to clean it a little bit. But for now, it's going to be this red. Because Azuki is a pretty dark red. Tricky. But we're using the colors from this business card. This is my business card. That makes sense. And the pink is like just an accent color down here, really. It's just the lighting. Especially because my streams usually have this lighting. Yeah. Yeah. What a predicament to be in, to be doing different branding. My brain just like lagged IRL, real time. Azuki is a red bean in Japanese, which is why I'm flashing back and forth, so sorry. So she has mochi on her horns and she's eating dango mochi, and then there's actually right over here, it says Azuki in Japanese. And she's wearing Japanese clothing because Japanese character. But Azuki is like a very traditional sweet. It's kind of an acquired taste, I feel like. It's a pretty strong taste. You can actually get it in bubble tea shops. You go to, if you want to ask like what topping you get, some places they do have Azuki red bean as a topping. But they usually just say red bean like in English. Also, yeah, you can totally see that there's like pixelation happening. But this color, I would say, is actually the closest, like kind of red bean color-ish, maybe? Well, a mix between these colors, maybe. I actually had red bean like 2 days ago. I had matcha latte with red bean. So good. All right, before I continue yapping, let me try and make, I don't actually know how to do this. Let me do it this way then. I'm not sold on having this right here. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I won't have that. Or maybe I'll learn to make Clip Studio smaller, put it over there. I don't know. Let's turn it up. There you go. Japanese is a little bit tricky, huh? If you watch a lot of anime, I think you pick up some Japanese. Actually, in my Japanese class, I complimented my classmate on his accent. I was like, wow, your pronunciation's really good. And then he said, yeah, it comes from years of watching anime. And then I said, for real? Same. truth be told, my parents don't. Well, my parents don't speak it at home. So in my family, they don't really speak that much Japanese. So all the Japanese that I'm learning is pretty much like new to me. Except there are some things that I grew up with, of course, like Japanese foods and things like that. What else? It's got my name, of course. But like, mostly Japanese food. I knew how to say Japanese foods. All right, I'm gonna do this and then probably I'm gonna work on a new thumbnail and maybe change my current thumbnail because my style has changed so much. I don't know. We'll randomly change the thumbnail to have a red pen. I don't know. I'm not sure. Here we go. Here's the white. I'm just making a little icon for the left-hand side, so whenever I work with somebody, I can put their credit in a thing, actually. Not just like a black box. That's just unprepared and random. Yeah, I do think if you like immerse yourself in a situation, like, you know, in an environment that's speaking one language, you start to pick it up, right? But, you know, sometimes Japanglish, the Japanglish, man, even Japanese speakers, the R will never, or no, the V will never turn into a V. It's always a B, somehow. But learning any language is hard, so we should not judge. We cannot judge. We really cannot. I think Japanese is hard, but like growing up, I was supposed to learn Portuguese. And for some reason, I didn't like it. So I didn't pick it up as easily. I think if you enjoy a language, you're going to pick it up, you know? You're going to put in the effort to learn it. Here's my little icon. Maybe though. If I move it like this way, it looks more like proper crop shadow, maybe. But yeah, since my username is Azuki, the nicknames I give everybody is Azuki Beans because I'm Azuki, but then you guys can be Azuki Beans, but technically we're all beans because Azuki just means beans. Beans! But the kanji for it, the Chinese characters for it, if you translate it, I think there's a different spelling. I think it also is pronounced shocho. So this one here, I can't remember what the second one means. I swear it just means bean. But this one literally means little. This tiny, chisai, tiny. Little bean! Yeah. Okay, let me take this. Hopefully this will work. Oh, I should turn off this cursor because it's not actually capturing, right? Ooh. I do think, like, like words, like, English words are so confusing. Through, though, and then, like, tough. They all have UGH, and they're all pronounced completely different. Like, anybody who's learning English, I have so much respect because, dang. I'm gonna call this a text bubble. And we're gonna put it over here. Azuki Beans is giving Sakura flower. Yeah. It kind of is. Sakura cherry blossom. Yeah. Somebody started calling me Azuki Beans, and then I was like, no, the point is you are Azuki Beans. I am just Azuki. You are the beans in English, and I am just the concept, I suppose. I don't know. Let me see how I can add this in here. Add an image. And I'm not gonna blind y'all again. That's craziness. Where is this image? Okay. Thorough is a really good example of that. What is English? What is that? Why do we have this language actually? Throw it up. It's German and Latin at the same time. It's confusing. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. So now when I work with somebody, I can put it over here. I feel like it should be longer and shorter actually. Because usually, like, let me show you what I mean. I'm gonna show you what I need this for. It's invisible text. Oh! Test. So when I work with somebody, this is way cuter. I don't know why I can't do it right now. Than this. This was the last person I was working with. I forgot to erase it, but this is the last, you can see it a few streams ago. I was working on a commission for Maxim. Actually, I'm finishing it today. And it looks so unthought of, like I didn't think it through. And then this one is like, at least you get a little white text box, you know? At least we can read it properly. It's like cute there. I do think it should be wider though. I think it's a little bit like too tall. So let's do that then. Let's do that then. And then we'll work on a new thumbnail. Ooh. I don't want to like shrink the lines. So maybe I'll do, okay, rude. Ooh. You know, learning Japanese, actually, that reminds me. They have like different like tests and things for fluency, but I don't plan on being fluent. I honestly just want to be able to like secretly tell my family things when things happen. Like, hey, this guy's trying to scam you, you know? Like, I want to be able to pull that out without like Japanese is not that common of a spoken language, so just be able to get away with things like that. The text is more for like if I collab with somebody or if I'm working on something, I would like to be able to have a text somewhere to say like, this is what I'm working on, this is who I'm working for, this is what we're doing today, something, you know? I would also like a chat section, but I think I can update. Will it fix? Yeah, there it is. It's a little bit less all weird. This text is so... Also, why are we working on... Why do we have this? We need a separate text that's cute, you know? Why are we working with Arial? Oh yeah, let's go! Wait, what do I say? We're updating? Look, it has a little heart! Cute, right? Uh-huh. JLPT. Yeah. 難しいですね。だよね。I have Japanese class in 2 days. And I did my homework yesterday and I was like, dude, I don't know what's going on. Thank you. I got this font for my YouTube videos. I was looking for a font that had the a heart as the eye because that's how I sign everything. Okay, we've done a lot so far. There's some things that I can't really, like this, I can't really fix it right now. But look, this is much cuter than what it was when we started this stream. Let me show you what it looked like. We didn't have this. We didn't have this. This also is going to be animated, but it's not animated yet, so just trust me, okay? Where is it? Actually, I don't even know. There you are. We didn't have. This is what the stream was, man. This is it. This is what it. It was quite empty, okay? I've been yapping. I feel like not much has happened. However, now we've got all these things, and it's cuter. This I'm not sure about though. This I think I would have to. I'm not sure about that one. That one I'm like, it's annoying. It covers the information over here. But then if I shrink this Clip Studio and move it over, then put like the chat up here from both Twitch and YouTube, y'all can see what each other are saying. Not that the chat is popping off like crazy, you know, but like, it's nice. It's nice. Right? I only realized how hard it was to make an overlay when I started doing it myself. Then I was like, oh wait. I was thinking that artists show so much about like what they do, but this stream overlay thing is actually quite a bit of work and we don't show it, so nobody knows what we're doing. Some people also sell these prepped and ready, so you can just pop them in. In fact, I have some of these things, but they don't fit my stream. But my starting soon and my ending screen and the transition in between, they are not made by me and they're credited on Twitch, on YouTube. Probably should put the credits on. I'm gonna figure out a way. It's just really long text. But they are credited. We're gonna close all these things now. And I'm going to open up my previous, this one I saved it. I'm not gonna close this one because I think we might need it. Right, I'm gonna turn off. Yeah, there you go. I'm wondering if I should put like a border, because like another thing that some people do. Let me draw it. I can think what I mean. What do you mean I can't transform any blank screen? So some artists, they have maybe they're VTuber, or in my case, do you see how the cursor's not even aligned at all? Crazy. Get out of here. All right. Okay. So some artists, they have their camera, VTuber, whichever. In the future, I do plan on having a PNG tuber for days when I don't feel like showing up on camera. Or if there's a technical difficulty in it. So let's just pretend there's there's a person here. This was not important information. I just felt like, oh yeah, yeah. What is this? Yeah. So we've got our little streamer over here, right? Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's our little streamer over there. Some of them put like a chat over here, right? Just a box over here. Talking here. And then they have like their actual stream in a separate box over here. So drawing is over here. Draw, all right? And then they have a little border. And sometimes underneath the border, they even have, you know, more information. That's one version of an overlay. They also have ones that are like this. Okay. Ooh. Instead of chat over here, they have their other art over here that's scrolling past. So if, let's say, they're not talking about art, or they're doing something like I'm doing today, where it's like not very art heavy, you can still see their other art, and maybe we won't have the conversation of, hey, your style is different, because then you can see it all, right? And then you'll be like, oh, I do like this streamer style. It just happens to be she does multiple things, that kind of thing. Because if you show up today, you don't know what art style I have, do you? Kind of tricky. If I didn't show the business card, you would have no idea how I usually draw. So that's one way. They also have an alternative version where stabilization is really high. Maybe that's why it's lagging. Where they actually put it over here. But I don't even remember. Okay, yeah. I saw one artist who had this setup here. So they had their other art here that's vertical and zoomed in. Oh, art. They have their stream. In fact, they don't even show their face, this artist. Some artists don't show their face at all, right? No VTuber, nothing, it's just their voice. Showing art scrolling by. So the whole appeal is just art, right? They have a little bit down here, some maybe scrolling text up here, some here. Saying like, hey, my shop is here, and over here they have like, thank you to subscriber, blah, blah, blah. And what was interesting was this artist, they had their art here, yeah? The same way mine is, it's a full screen. But they also had reference over here, and like reference over here or something. So then they had like a whole setup. Me, I personally don't put up my reference on the screen, so you don't usually see the reference because Google's scary. I just pull my reference into the canvas. So you see it when I zoom out. Basically, what I see here is what you see, right? Everything I see on my screen, this is what I'm seeing, so I'm showing it to you. So it's kind of like, what do I want to show, right? Because I personally get very overwhelmed when there's too much happening on the screen. And also, if I'm trying to teach anything art related, if I block, for example, if I put the chat over here and I block this, I no longer can tell you, this is the colors that I'm picking. This is how I'm doing the layer. Where when it's quiet, I like to actually explain what I'm doing, because it's an easy way to talk. I'm not a tutorial giver, for sure, but I will, explain things. Yeah, it's like very much the screen recording. It's only recording my Clip Studio, so like if I open something over here on my tablet, you won't see it. Sometimes it happens where I accidentally close Clip Studio, so that happens. But basically, the way that my setup is now, you're seeing how I am working for real. Like, it's very transparent. There's not as much like entertainment-based stuff. But other artists, sometimes they have like little icons that you can play with over here. I'm a little guy. Or things like that, but I think it's kind of overwhelming. I think what we're probably going to end up doing is there's two things I could do. I could do it this way. Because for sure there's always going to be a camera or PNG tubers. So there's always going to be something here because I'm talking to you. I never turn off my mic, really. So there's two options. The way that we have it now, where I put little icons. Beep, beep. So this is me over here as well. This is the whole screen, right? Like drawing over here. I would maybe put text up here because this information is not important. This up here, like over here. Over here, you see this up here? This ruler is not so important, and everything above it, I very rarely click it. The most you'll see is me press undo, but even then it doesn't actually undo. I don't press the button. And then the file, edit, animation, that stuff, I never use it. So aside from save, and even when I save, I don't go here. And even if I click it because of the way that I'm recording, this is open for me, you can't see it. So there's no point. I think I'd block that. That I would block. So I probably would put some text over here that says, you know, this is who I am. You can find me here. Blah, 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 blah. Exactly, socials and all those things. I think that makes sense. Chat. Chat is tricky. But also, some people, I don't really have active mods at all times. So if somebody says something questionable, it's going to end up on the screen. And I don't want that. My mods are really good on Twitch. Like auto mod, it will automatically like block it anyway. But YouTube doesn't have that. So if I have multi-stream chat, there are some situations where I'm like, I don't want to respond to that, and I don't want it, because YouTubers are gonna record it. I don't want it to flag me on YouTube either. So, for now, we won't have chat. I don't even know how to figure that out in the first place. I did also see something really cool. It would replace this speech bubble here. This speech bubble, they do have like auto subtitles while you're live. So as I'm talking, it can write the subtitles on top. I think that would be a really nice accessible feature. But then I don't know how to do that yet. So, and I also don't know if it would hear my mic very well either. Because I often speak in Japanese randomly, so that would also be weird. Who knows how well that would work. So for now, this is going to move while I'm talking. If it's moving and like you can't hear anything, then you know you know you can't hear me and something's wrong, but the mic is working or something like that, you know? That kind of thing. But also just fun little visual. This is true. Chat would have to take it, so take up space. So this is one way of doing it, right? Where my screen is pretty much the way it is, like it's the full thing. And then the other way of doing it would be for me to shrink my size. So now it's not taking up the whole screen, which is kind of annoying if you're watching on the phone, because I'm going to be really small, right? And then it's already hard to see what I'm doing. But this is the other way you can put chat or other arts over here. For now, I would probably put art. And then you could still see like the color box here, and you could still see the pens over here and everything. It's just everything is smaller. But I'm over here still, so like at least I'm not blocking my layers. I'm no longer blocking the layers, so it's actually better for me to, you know, put things here. But then that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. So for now, at least we have something, you know. Also, this could also include the text. The whole. That's true. We do have auto captions. So I don't know if it works when you're live though. I think on YouTube it definitely works afterwards. But when you're live, maybe not. And also if you're on Twitch, definitely there's nothing there. I think you can't use it. I thought it was a really nice feature, but I don't know how they do that. And I don't know if I have to pay for that. So for now, I'm gonna maybe sketch out a live thumbnail. And then maybe I'll figure out this one. This, like, I'm gonna do like a frame for the bottom and the top. Maybe just even like the top and bottom for now. So this top will have like the socials. And then the bottom, I have no idea what I would put at the bottom, to be honest. Maybe I don't put anything at the bottom because I don't know what I would put there. Straight up. I don't know. Maybe just leave it open. I don't know. Just who knows? Yeah, that makes sense. It wouldn't show up for live, huh? Because when I post YouTube videos, it says like it has to process for a little bit in order for it to work. But this is our plan for now. This one here. This is what it's gonna end up being. We're gonna have to put my socials somewhere because nobody knows how to find me, which is kind of concerning. Please find me on the socials. for now, we're actually going to draw something. This is not something I expected to do. It was more if I had time. And look, I have time. Yay. We have two different thumbnails here for some reason. This is a thumbnail that you always see when I'm live. Da-da-da. There is one thing that's been bothering me this entire time. I'm pretty sure it's the signature. I think the signature moved over when I made this smaller. Yeah, it did. Let me show you my problem. But this is the actual file. Do we think we can change my pen to red and not have to ask questions? Can I just like do it and like so I don't feel weird about it? It feels unupdated, you know? That's her face. Yeah, for some reason, the signature is not supposed to be here. It's actually supposed to be on top of the thing. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's really small, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's tiny. But, in fact, I don't even know where it is here. Like, where is it? Does it exist? Are these different? Do they look different? Like, no, right? It's literally just the signature is missing. What the heck? Where is the signature? Hello? Signature? Well, it's not that difficult to re-sign it, so it's fine. It's just fine. I don't want to repaint this whole thing. I'm just going to change it's just going to bother me. So I'm going to change it to red because otherwise it's not going to match. Ooh. Yes, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Manage food. We manage the sustenance. We need sustenance. I do put multi-stream in the title, but I can't say it's Twitch because YouTube will be like, what do you mean you stream somewhere else? What do you mean I'm not your favorite girlfriend? That's what the vibe is. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the hand so I can, let me grab your hand. So I can, what am I doing? So I can grab the colors. Hello? Where are you? Where did I save it? That is so fair. So many people don't read it. Actually, like most people. Also, I think it gets cut off because it's so long for the live. I feel like most people, when they find like art streams, it's the cute thumbnail, right? Thumbnail, it's not to be underestimated. That's why we're making a new one. We will still use this thumbnail. We just won't only be using this thumbnail because it's getting kind of overkill, you know? Like it's, my whole stream section is all one thumbnail. Ideally, I would like to have like 3, but like I don't have time to draw 3 art, so we are going to do my best so I can have something. Yeah, I would imagine. I did check my analytics. A lot of people do watch on their phone. I'm glued to my computer, as you can see. So I pretty much only watch Twitch on my computer. But I can imagine, I used to, like when my friends used to stream, I used to watch on my phone while I was like walking about. But now, I feel like I watch comfort shows more than anything. Okay, well just draw over her hand, it's fine. Whatever. Fine. See, look how fast this is. We're just changing it to red. It's no problem. It's so chill. We're chilling. We're straight chilling. Maybe this should be brighter red, right? Not that it shows at all. Wow. Wowza. Nothing's happening. It's fine. It's paint relief. We don't need to worry about it. This image is so tiny, you know? That is why I made her eyes so big and expressive and more cute. Hey, thank you for following. even the alert is kind of, yeah, there you go, is kind of like janky. But the alerts are fine. We don't stare at those for like too long. They show up for like 30 seconds. So not even 30 seconds. What is that? Like 5 seconds max? That's why I'm like, it's fine. You know, that one can be messy. The thumbnail, we use it so often, and the actual display, we're looking at that for hours. So maybe we should have that a little bit cleaner, right? We just update a little bit. I don't honestly remember when I painted this either. It must have been like, I'm sure the file has a date on it, but is it? Probably has a date somewhere, right? Ooh. Maybe. I don't know how to do this very clean without zooming in. Enhance! Don't worry. So like the past few streams have been pretty, you know, I don't want to say boring, but less action heavy, I feel like, because I just don't have time to like do this off stream. But my next few streams, I will actually be painting. Don't worry. We'll get back to it. What's happening? Like stopping so often. I don't know why. Why are you doing that? Really? That's offensive. What happened? What happened? It worked so well last stream. I don't know why it's doing that. Today is a day of me trying to figure out what's going on for real. It's red, but this is a painted version, so I can actually... Add shine back. Ta-da! It doesn't stick out as much, but it's accurate to the character now. I mean, to the display. Customizable. Technically, I could change it to any color I want. But, let's keep it like this. I just feel like maybe the bow should be like a really bright red so that you can see it. But it's already the brightest red there is. Never mind, sorry, that was a lie. I'm not gonna do that. It doesn't make sense. Like this maybe. It's easier to read from afar. If we zoom out, if this is a thumbnail, right? Loki looks like a weapon because it's so red. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna make a new thumbnail anyway, so we'll use this one maybe some of the time, and the other time we'll use the other one. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll scrap this all together. Who knows? You know, it's quite old now, but we need something there. Regardless, I do need the size. See, that was the old one. This is the current one. Shh, it's fine. I just need the size of the file. Let me think of an idea. Something that's not too hard, because we don't have time. Something I can execute, but is not so hard. But also, my skill level has changed since the last time I drew, right? So, like, since the last time I drew that, I probably could do it better this time. It's quite horizontal. I remember this was really tricky as well to do, to fit her body in it, because so horizontal. Oh, where are we? Where are we? Bro, I'm so lost right now. What's going on? What the I would like to, actually, now that we're here, I would like to point out, I would like to add this kind of like sticker visual, but we will do that. I am just lost as heck. That's because of the name. Can we just do a face? Let's see. Nothing sells more than a cute face, right? Perfect. Yassified. Just do the nails and we're done. Maybe I should write the text actually, now that it's there, might as well. It's weirdly, like, not centered. What the heck? You got a problem with centers? Alright. So now nobody needs to be confused. I'm thinking like a really big, I don't know why I did this all in one layer, that's crazy. Like a really big face. And then there's like art, literally, here. Kind of graffiti-esque. Yeah, we're on the same layer, so you were just gonna have to be painterly about it, huh? How fast can I draw my character? This is what this has turned into. 'Cause I have an hour. This. Click. How else can we symbolize art itself? Paint splatter, you know? That looks like something is coming out of her ears. It's pretty funny. This way I can add still rainbow color. Add like some sparkles as well. Alternatively, so we got two different. I did it on the same layer, actually. Technically, 3 different takes. We've got literally just write the word art and make it super colorful on a heart. Paint splatters and sparkles, and we've got like paper with drawings on them. I think I like the paint splatters and sparkles. This is going to be very colorful the same way the other one is. And the face is going to be really big, so you can see my art style from far away. And also I'm the fastest at drawing portraits, so let's do it that way then. True challenge has turned into what do we call literally a time challenge. Speed paint. This is a speed paint now. This is an actual speed paint. You know when artists say speed paint, it's not actually a speed paint. Speed paint is like painting as fast as you can. But like, we all understand speed paint as a time lapse at this point. So it's like not really that deep. But this is an actual speed paint at this point because going as fast as I can. Alright, we got this color down. We are just painting it because I accidentally put it on the same layer. I'm sure there's a way for me to separate it, but like I don't keep figuring that out. So let me show you my business card. This is the character we're drawing. I kind of forgot she had horns. She does have horns. We gotta add those. Let's go! When I was saying I don't have enough time to draw things, just draw certain things. Yeah, I was not joking. We are going. Like, this is, when else am I gonna do this? If you've been watching my streams, you know I've worked on a lot of different things. When do I have time to finish them? Think about it. So I gotta balance. I don't think her horn is that close to her eyebrow, is it? Kind of further up, I think. Whatever. It's kind of good version anyway. Ooh, you know what we could do? Give her my glasses. That's a way to tie it in. Let's do that. Let's try it, at least. I have to look at my own glasses, but I don't even know what they look like at this point. I think this might be hard to read, maybe. I feel like they should be right over here. I feel like they should actually be. It's not necessary. Let's move on. I feel like it'll be too much. I think her hair is actually much darker. This music's very upbeat, and I'm like, I need it, please. We need to go as fast as we can. Less is more, I think. Some streamers pay artists to do their thumbnails, and here I am. I'm like, no, I need to make my own thumbnail so you know that this is going to be hard. Alright. Virgin. Hi, Gankar, how are you? I'm okay. I was doing the display for the stream itself today. And now I'm doing a cute little thumbnail as fast as I can for YouTube. This is, if you've never seen the YouTube thumbnail, this is the, well, this is the YouTube thumbnail currently. With a pink cursor. But look, I've changed our cursor. I still need to clean it because it's not aligned properly. But it's gonna be red. So that's why I was like, I probably should change the thumbnail to be red as well to match, right? Otherwise, Thank you. I still need to clean it because there's like some weird pixel thing going on. But it's gonna be cute. This is what I used to have in the past. This is also gonna be animated, so you know when I'm talking, even if I'm not on the screen, or if if I'm looking down and my face is cut off. Yeah. Oh, this was the plan, and I've lost where we're at. Here we are. Yeah. Today, though, I did that, and I'm going to do this cute little thumbnail with paint splatters. So there's another version, because so far on YouTube, my whole, live, if you organize by live, it's all one thumbnail. And it's starting to get annoying to me. I'm like, let me have another option. Let me use something else, please. I would like to have 3, and different versions, but I just, no time. So we're gonna do this as fast as I can. Giving her a highlighter. And also, Luca gave a very good point of how my profile picture is still the old one, actually. It should be this one. Because it's closer to my style, current style, and also has more energy, I feel like. But honestly, I would rather have my own dedicated thumbnail specifically for social media, because this is my business card. I don't have time. We never have time! I did have a really cute about section on Twitch, and that one's really cute. And I would like to use it, however, I accidentally saved it. So it's super small, so I can't use it for anything. But it's really cute though, look at it. But just look at it from afar, because as soon as you zoom in, it's just pixels. So sad. But this is a, very Japanese version of Azuki. Would be cute. We could have been so cute. But it looks great from afar. Yeah, exactly. It was fully painted at one point. It's based off my old business card. My old business card is also... There are so many iterations of Azuki, I feel like. I wonder if can I find my old business card? Surely I can. Well, the art for it. This was a limited edition sticker. When I launched my shop, I gave everybody one of these stickers. So actually, this is the same face as this one. I just painted over it. We reuse and repurpose. She's been through so many iterations. Now looking at it, I'm like, dang. See, there's this one, there's this one, there's, I guess, this one, there's this one. Oh, there's so many. Thank you. Limited edition, so I only did a few runs, a few of them, because I think it was the first 20 orders. No, first 10 orders. Also because I did them myself, and the first time I did it, I made it huge. It's on my wall right now, and I think it's I accidentally printed it. How big is this? Let me take out my ruler. Let me take out my ruler. I think it's this big. I accidentally printed it this big. It's on my wall. Is it coming back? I don't think so, because it's so old. It's so old. However, I'm going to add new stickers in the shop, so if you like it, I'd probably make an iteration, some kind of version of it. Because it's an original character, I felt maybe people don't really want this. I don't know if they'll use it. But I'll try my best to make some original stickers too. For sure. I am currently updating my shop. so like the pictures are. I took all the pictures. They're all edited. It took me forever, but I did it. It's just a matter of now going in and uploading. Oh, there's so many steps. Everything takes steps. But the reason I did the like updating the stream live today was also because I was thinking, man, there are so many steps. There's so many things that artists do, and we just don't show it. And we have to like rush through them, or we take like months to do that. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna show you what I'm doing. And okay. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make it cute. Please. It's been months. I can't stand looking at my stream looking bare-boned anymore. I want it to be cute. Can't take a girl away from the cuteness. What is that? Ridiculous. This is all one layer right now because I done messed up. For real. And I'm just rolling with it. Just go with it. Just take it. We're just painting it. I'm gonna make her super happy. Like she's happy to be drawing or something. Bye. My character, so she's based off Azuki, which is Red Bean, as I mentioned. But she also is kind of like punk rock in her styling. She's a little bit more sharp, her features, and she also has like a lot of piercings. The music is stopping. No, okay. keeps faking me out like that. Because she's supposed to kind of like, she's supposed to look like a demon monster, right? Like some kind of monster. But she actually really likes sweets, and she's actually a whole sweetheart. And it's like that vibe of, we always feel kind of like awful, and we're really harsh on ourselves. But actually, we're probably all sweethearts, to be honest. Nothing to be scared of. We're all sweethearts, you know? That kind of thing. I don't know if I explained that well. I'm drawing, so. But very much that kind of vibe. Of like, I'm scary, but actually I'm not. Very punk rock, I think. And essentially, you know, back in the day we had these like Barbies that you could do makeup on. This is what this feels like. I didn't do color correction, so of course, as usual, colors are not perfect. There are so many like VTubers though that have this kind of aesthetic, and there's so many Azukis out there actually. I'm very much not unique. However, I do like my branding. That might be a little bit too sharp. It's kind of scary looking, I know. Here's me, or her eyes a little bit too close together. Wait a minute. Let me separate them. You can't sit together in class. Separate. Slightest thing. Alright, ma'am, you have piercings. Oh, also, she has a lip piercing for another reason, because I used to have one. Can you imagine? It was long before I started streaming. Actually, no, I think I did stream with a lip piercing at one point. Maybe not, I'm not sure. The timelines. The timelines! There's too many timelines. However, I didn't start streaming with my face, so... we can figure it out. What's it like having a lip piercing? To be honest, it's just like having something you can fidget with. You don't really notice it most of the time. Like after a while, you just kind of ignore it. I grew up having, like I had braces for like a whole year, but I was pretty used to having like metal in my mouth. And after a while, you just kind of ignore it. But then they do say that it is kind of the worst, one of the worst piercings you can have for your dental health, because you play with it, it rubs against your gums. I only had it for 6 months. But the story is, I actually, it's still linked in, LinkedIn. It still links in with my character. I went to Japan and I went to an onsen, you know, the traditional bathhouses. And because of that, my lip piercing, it was like I think like a screw-in. For whatever reason, the hardware separated and they didn't fit anymore. It got loose. I think it was so hot that it expanded and they didn't fit anymore. And so then it just popped out and I was like, well, okay, I guess it's fine. I'm going to meet my Japanese family anyway, so let me not put it in because I don't want to have to explain this, you know? It might be a little bit too edgy, you know? I was just fine. I was meeting some older people and I was like, I don't want to explain, it's fine, it's fine. And then I came back to Canada, tried to put it back together with a different jewelry. It didn't fit. So then I was like, I guess life has decided I no longer deserve to have punk privilege, no piercing. But I do have a tattoo that's like kind of punky. That's it. That's all I got. That's no more punk for me. Sad. I did like having a lip piercing. The tattoo, it's a safety pin. It's for safety. It's strictly for that pin. That pun. That pin pun? Pin pun. But it's because I studied fashion. And then safety pins hold things together. I wanted it for so long and then I just like would never get it. But it's a stamp actually. It's supposed to look like a stamp. I don't know if it did very well, but it's meant, like the tattoos that I do have, I have another one. You eventually see it. They're both meant to look like ink on paper. So this one is a stamp and then this one over here, it's a script. So it's like writing ink on paper. Because art, you know. Yeah. I do want to get a third one. I don't know if I will. I did get another earring though. I kept saying like, oh, I'm done. My piercing journey is over. I don't need any more piercings. And then I proceeded to get one last one. I think I'm done. I did specifically put it in a place where I could get more if I wanted. But I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I might get more tattoos. That's the next thing. I have a lot of earrings, so my character has them. But I always forget what earring I have on what ear, to be honest. So I always have to check. Let's see, can I remember? This one definitely has one here. I have this one. And the classic. This is the one piercing that everybody knows. And everybody, when they draw like a kind of cool character, they give them this piercing. And for some reason, anybody who's a newbie to getting piercings, that's the piercing that they get. I don't know what that's about. But I'm the stereotype. I also did that too, so I don't know. We all did it. It's called the helix piercing. Did you know different piercings have different specific names? Very specific names. This one is called either orbital or conch. I don't know why conch, because when I think conch, I think of conch shells, but orbital, like the whole ear. So it goes through the middle of the ear. I'm so sorry if you're squeamish, my bad. However, if you just look at my ear, you will also be squeamish, so I'm not going to show it to you, but I'm going to explain. It looks cool though, okay. I also have one right here. I believe I have 3 on this side, 4 on this side. Ah, yeah, so I was watching an anime a while ago, right? And I thought this was pretty funny. What was it called? Was it Horimiya, maybe? maybe it was. But basically, there's a clean-cut character, and then there's like a character who's kind of punk rock. And then like he has, I think 8 piercings or something. He has a lip piercing as well, right? And then the girl's like, 8? That's too many. And then I counted, and I was like, hey, hold on, hold on. It's not that many. I don't have that. Do I look that crazy pierced to you? No, because I'm wearing headphones. I just look like the run-of-the-mill girl. I'm just one of these. But I am into old fashion, for sure. Miyamura, yeah, exactly. I was like, Mia, it should be. Yeah. Which is why it makes sense that the character has horns and she's got a lip piercing. She also has this mark here, you can't see it. Nah. Yeah, so it made sense. The character is actually inspired. We don't look exactly alike, obviously. She's just more like a mascot with like a persona with like details that kind of elude. This is just like default. I also gave her like these kind of pointed eyebrows. But actually the story is she's alt-fashioned, right? So she just shaved this part of her eyebrow. So it always looks like she's angry. But in fact, it's just like styling, you know? Like she just looks tough, but she's not tough at all. She's just a sweetheart who likes mochi. Yeah, very deep, very deep story here. I do want to add like a sparkle in her eye, but we're gonna figure that out at the end. Oof. I watched Horimiya so long ago, and I haven't been watching anime a lot recently, but I do want to get back into it. This is kind of like a shark. I just want like one pointy tooth. Or maybe 2, otherwise then it looks like a snaggletooth situation, but it's more like he's got demon teeth. She's weirding me out a little bit. She's giving me kind of weird. It's because her bottom teeth are showing so much. It's either like I make this open or I shrink them. Because when you smile, you see my bottom teeth? Hardly, right? I'm showing too much of my bottom. Alright, chill out. Chin, you're doing too much. And also, when you smile, usually this part is not so curved. Aha! Now she's getting somewhere. This is it's gonna be quite small, right? Because it's a thumbnail. So like, this doesn't really matter, like how it looks up close. This matters. I think this probably should be shorter. Her chin has gotten very big for her character. I'm gonna just... we just gotta have the reverse filler. Sorry, ma'am. She does kind of look, I don't know how this is happening, but my style is becoming more doll-like. That's not necessarily what I was going for, it just kind of happened. Her proportions are like very kid-like. It's a bit weird to me. She ain't a kid. What do adults even look like? Looks in mirror. Ah! It's an adult. I have age. Let's see. Make this smile super big. You know how like they exaggerate thumbnails like crazy? To the point where if you look at it for a really long time, you're kind of like, ew, why is it so weird? We'd have to do that. Thumbnail face, you know? But like, make it cute. Okay, we're gonna do thumbnail face, but cute. Woo! Add a bunch of red circles and, and arrows. I ate 100 hot dogs. I spent the day with... I don't even know. When I started making YouTube videos, that's what my partner and I kept joking. Be like, alright, I gotta make my YouTube intro. Sorry, I'll see you in a bit. And be like, hi, welcome to my YouTube channel. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm so low-key in my my videos where I don't really have a script half the time, and it's just like, hi, I'm doing this thing, come with me. Great. I think the energy is pretty similar, live versus on YouTube. There's a lot of just awkwardness. She did what? You won't believe. Oh, that just reminds me of the doctors hate this guy. Doctors hate it. Oh my god. There's so many weird, like stereotypical YouTube thumbnail things. Oh my god. Okay, you gotta channel Mr. Beast energy. I'm like, no, that's too much. We can't. Nuh-uh. I'm just a chill artist, okay? Who's kind of awkward sometimes. So like, let me channel that. Otherwise, y'all don't know what you're in for. Okay? Alright, ma'am. I didn't record the time lapse for this. Maybe I should have. Oh well. So you could have seen like how much I did. Because I know how to show you that, but... Too many things. Okay. She's kind of too clean now. Her hair is too clean and it weirds me out, but you know, fine. We're gonna maybe move her? Move? No, it's weird. I don't understand this little random gap her hair is creating. I'm like, what? Can we just fill it in so it doesn't weird me out so much? Alright, let's add like a base color. Maybe we use yellow? Maybe not yellow. Maybe yellow's too aggressive. But then, it's a thumbnail, right? So like... So that's my business card, right? Let me do yellow. Avert your eyes, maybe. I don't know. Close them? I don't know if this is gonna hurt us. Is it gonna hurt? Is it gonna hurt? I'm scared. My eyes! But actually it kind of works, which is what makes me angry too. Oh, okay. I think that is the correct color for the base. However, we're not gonna stare at that because that will make us blind, I think. My retinas can't handle that. We're supposed to add paint to her face now. We're gonna splat paint. How do we do that? Bro, I don't know. Do I look like I know? I don't know. Bloodstain? There's a bloodstain function. Doesn't that work? Let's go. What colors? Name colors. We got some blue. This is massive. Oh my god. Anybody want to play Splatoon? This is the time. Why did it specifically say bloodstain though? Why didn't it say like splat, you know? Like splatter or something. Why blood specifically? What the heck? We gotta make that bigger. Alright, what other color do we got? We got, green, maybe? Here? Man, I want to play some Splatoon now. That's exactly what this reminds me of. Oh, so then Splatoon colors. We got hot pink, right? This low-key makes it look like she was at a paintball fight. Hey, I mean, maybe she was. So the whole vibe is we're gonna be putting like paint splatters, and then we're also going to add some sparkles because that's my vibe. For real. You see how the yellow now works? Yeah, you do. Alright. Now all the paint splatters will be contained. You can't contain me. You can't contain me. Paint like goes all over the screen. Yeah, Gengar gets it. Yeah. The vision be visioning. I need another color. You know what color I really don't like, though? It's actually a color that is included in Splatoon, so whenever I get randomly assigned this color, I'm like... this one. This is like... I think it's brighter in Splatoon, though. This is like cartoon vomit color. That's why I don't like it. I mean, if it was like this, it would be like Nickelodeon slime. but this is yeah. I don't chartreuse. I don't like it. However, it did look really good with the pink, didn't it? So I understand. I don't want it. Ooh, that one's pretty. That one's cool. I don't know. I like that one. We're gonna keep that one. Random placement. We'll put a green here because I don't know what else to put here. I do like that orange. I don't know if the orange color is perfect, like next to the pink. However, I like the color, like the placement of it. Like, I don't know if they work all together, but we'll do color correction, so it's whatever. But now we add sparkles. Sparkly sparkles. If you were to see this on YouTube, would you understand? We're going to see an art stream. We're going to see an artist draw stuff. I think you would figure it out, right? Or we're gonna see somebody play Splatoon. I mean, technically, you never know. I'm not gonna play Splatoon on live this. I'm so bad. How do we make this more colorful though? I think we can, it needs a red circle or two. Circles really big. Art. Conspiracy theory style. Oh, it's this. I'm using completely the wrong brush. I was like, what's happening? Alright, let me see if I can do a quick color correction before I do anything. Let's up the saturation like crazy, yeah? You can play with the hue too. Oh, yeah. Dance party! Sorry, let me do it underneath her actually. Wait, I can't because she's a solid, hold on, I think I can figure this out. Not you. You can stay here. Alright! Now we can go to a dance party. I think the colors that we picked were better, right? This one is cool too, though. Not gonna lie. The green somehow is not changing. What? Am I crazy? What? What was it before? I don't even remember what it was before anymore. Alright, we make it saturated though. Super bright, super happy. Alright, let's draw some sparkles. Grabbing this again. Thank you. Thank you, Izuki. Well, you're welcome, Izuki. Crazy. This looks wild, but I think I have a plan. I'm not actually sure if I have a plan. Bear with me. Okay. We expand. I don't know if this makes sense. No. 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 Just no. So many no's. Why is it so big? Hold on. There we go. Ooh, 500. That's ooh. It's not that big of an image. Ooh, that's a good question. Who's my favorite anime character? Ooh. Loading. I'm like, what? I do like mine Kitagawa from Dress Up Darling. I don't know if she's my favorite, but I do think she's funny. Do I have a favorite anime character? Ooh, I don't know if I have a favorite anime character. But she's definitely one that I'm like, she's such a vibe, isn't she? Like, she's so honest and like hilarious, actually. Like, she's great. And then I took a quiz. There's a quiz out there if anybody's interested. It's like, what anime trope are you? Or like, which trope character you are? And I was a Genki girl. So think about the character who's like super excited, super happy. Marin Kitagawa is one. So I was like, maybe that's why I like you so much. You're just like me. However, Dress Up Darling, I will say, I did really relate to, oh my god, I can't remember his name, which is crazy because Marin takes so much emphasis in my brain that I forgot his name. It's been a while, okay? So, to be fair, it's been a while. What's his name again? Shinichi? Ichinichi? Who? Shinichi's the author. Gojo. Maybe that's why. I'm like, just put it away. Just put it away. Sorry, you were saying it, but I was also Googling it. Gojo. Yeah, maybe it's just been overridden by Gojo? There's only one Gojo. But because I studied fashion, and I was not very good at it, but I was really determined to graduate, but then I didn't graduate. Those late night sewing sessions, where your under the eyes are like purple, your back is like curved, and you're like, you just cry yourself to sleep. It was so real. I was watching him and I was like, oh man, this is getting a little bit too realistic, because this is genuinely how I felt all of university. You can understand why I ended up being a full-time artist, because that was my experience for like 5 years. So yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. But I really appreciated how they managed to portray it, because dang. I was like, whoa! I'm feeling called out, dang! But in a good way. Which means Marin being able to like encourage him so much was even more like, aww! We all need that. Especially because I know how painful that was. It's painful. Pain. Pain for real. Sewing is not a what's it called? It ain't no easy feat. So if you're a cosplayer and you can sew, congratulations. Am I more of a sub or a dub person? Definitely a sub person. I think dub, if the dub is good, I don't judge. I'm like, yeah, go for it. If the dub is bad, I am judging you for watching dub. Then I'm like, oh, and I think you can tell, right? You watch it and you're like, the energy is weird. This is weird. Then if it's impeding your ability to watch the anime, yeah, maybe watch this up. But because I'm learning Japanese, it makes more sense for me to watch the sub version, because then I'm forced to listen to it and then translate it. In fact, when I watch it in Japanese now, I try not to read the subtitles and I try to understand it. Am I good at it? No, I'm not. I accidentally when I was watching a drama, I accidentally set it so that it wouldn't show the subtitles for some reason. But I didn't even notice for a little bit. So I think my Japanese is getting better, I guess. Like a proper sparkle. Now that we know the placement. I do want to get one of those, I know that a lot of anime streamers or YouTubers, they like promote it, those subtitle ones, the subtitle plugins, where it like also puts it in kanji and translates it at the same time. Oh, that would be so cool. Because sometimes, like it like highlights where you're at too. Sometimes. I understand part of it, but I don't understand all of it. Like every other Like specific phrases that I'm sure even English has that are like, huh? Make people question. like, the fish climbing a tree type, that type of phrase. To translate that, it's like, I don't know how to translate that. You know, very specific cultural phrases, that type of thing. I'm in Japanese class right now, actually. So, you know, if you watch anime, they always say itadakimasu before eating. We're actually learning how to conjugate itadakimasu. So I was like, oh, cool, great. I've been saying it like for years, but now I know why we say that. Great. I could not teach you. Don't ask me why. I'm learning it. All right, we've got some sparkles. Are they cute? I don't really know. I think the messy version was actually kind of cuter, but we have limited time. Expand. I'm gonna do this. Ooh! Yeah, no, we were gonna do it this way because this way is faster. To fill it in with nope. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. This one's cuter. Why? Because it's rounded? Okay. Hold on. Are you holding on? Are you holding on to something? Hold on. I'm offended because I'm like, we just cleaned this. Why is it kind of cuter this way? What? Hold on. Yeah, I'm glad. Hold on. We're gonna get blown away somehow. Like this. Oh, that reminds me. When I play video games as well, I do play it in Japanese. How did this happen? I did it on the wrong layer, huh? Cool. Where are we? What century are we in? Continue holding on, I guess. What the heck? We figured it out, and then turns out, didn't actually figure out anything. Okay then, I love that. There we go, goodness gracious, okay. That was crazy. I'm going to also do the white part first, because then I can use the border effect. This white. Shiro. And then we do this. What color do I use? This one? Ooh. How? I'm so confused. What? Oh, it's you. You. I was like, what effect is this? And where is it? I think the effect is cute, but I don't know. Look, this is cool though. I can change the actual... You wouldn't be able to see this, but it's cool. I can change this. For some reason, this is called carrot. I don't really know why. This is hearts, because they're all hearts. See it? Asterisk. This one's kind of cute. It's a flower. Cherry mid. It's Sakura. Do you see it? Do you see it? Subcolor. I don't think you need a subcolor. Can I just turn it off? Or I guess you need the color. Okay, whatever. fine. If I go like this, and then if I change it to... I don't think I like this Sakura. I think I prefer... This is a very important question. Are y'all into stripes or polka dots? This is like polka dots, right? That was like stripes. I think I'm a stripe person. Sugar plum? What's a sugar? Why is that sugar plum? What does that even mean? What is this? You have clover? Ooh. Lozenge? Is this not a rectangle? What do you mean by lozenge? I have so many questions, but I'm going to proceed with this. There were too many questions and I wasn't getting any answers. Like, what do you mean this is this? Huh? Okay, from afar though, can we see it? I zoom out like this. We also have this one. We have this option, and then we have like this option. We also have the option of just... You know, we also have this other option that I didn't even think about, but it's probably the best option of them all. Gotta catch them all, you know, Pokemon. This one looks ugly, but we're not gonna shame it, okay? We're just gonna let it happen. Now I'm thinking about like, what was the last game that I played in Japanese? I think it was Monster Hunter. Alright, they're sparkly now. Thank God. Goodness gracious. We gotta add the sparkles into her eyes as well. Because the eyes are the part that is the most important, and also windows to the soul, you know? And if I'm gonna ask you to watch my videos, I need you to look into my soul, I guess. I suppose. I think that's what I'm asking. Not for a subscription, I'm asking. Your soul. Don't subscribe, just give me your soul. Or rather, look into my soul. And then give me your soul. That's the kind of demon I am, I guess. What am I even talking about at this point? Sparkly! Look, look, look. Before, after. Doesn't it make such a big difference? Like, nothing happened. Nothing happened. We gasped. Okay. And now I just really throw random colors in here to make it like super shiny. Otherwise, it's not actually shiny. Since it's so messy, I feel like I should just go with the messy vibe. It's very doodly. Yeah, sparkly, sparkly. Very like, I saw something at the store that I want that I can't afford, you know? I don't know if you can see this from afar. Maybe I'll use a brighter pink or something. Wait, she has paint on her face. Where'd the paint go? There we are. I was like, what's happening? I was like, there's something missing here. What happened? It's you. You're supposed to be. Aha! Ha ha ha! I was like, there's something so important that's missing. What's happening? Could still add it, technically. Because it looks like she's drawn on her face, but it also looks like a blush at the same time, which I'm like, oh, that's kind of cute. It's kind of like W. Subliminal messaging. Watching the stream, it's a W, you know? It's an M now. You know what? There's no avoiding it. It's gonna be some weird letter for sure. Now I like the M. Or maybe this one is cute too. Make it a little bit more scribbly. I think now she needs some lip color though, because I feel like because there's so much color happening. I can see in the navigator kind of what it would look like as a thumbnail as well. Alright, we don't need to look at her at all, I guess. Good goodness. What? Now that is wild. Where are her eyes? Where are your eyes? Aha! I found him. White. And her brows are a little bit too dark. You can't see what I did, but I literally leaned back and went, hmm. Just looked at the time. I'm like, go, speed. I am made of speed. I don't know what's going on here, but we're just gonna avoid it. Okay, before or after. I think her features are make more sense now. because the line in the middle, if I don't lighten it, it makes her eyes look like they're getting drawn this way. It is an illusion. Alright, you know what we gotta do though? She doesn't have, like, her jewelry is not actually colored. We should probably make it sparkly. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Sparkly! There's a white. I don't know if it's that clear. Fine. Getting a blue. Just throwing colors in here because we're making it colorful, you know? What's her eye color? Wouldn't you like to know? We could argue symbolism, you know, like, she's the painter, so, or she's in the artist world kind of thing. So, of course, there's reflections of color in her eye, because all she sees is color, you know? That's how you get people to buy banana taped to a wall. You just explain it away. Add text or something. So I didn't save this whole time. I probably should, you know? Probably should do that. We put something here. Like literally right live on the thing. I think there's already a lot going on, but let's see. You can't miss that it's a live art. Oh, right. Well, it's not a show. I mean, is this the Azuki show? I guess. I don't know. Let me do it this way first. And then, if I do it in white. I lied. Here. Live or live? See, English is a weird language. I drew her ear and then I covered her ear. I kind of like it. It's very chaotic, this thumbnail. But look, and the navigator, that's how it looks like when you zoom out and you're on YouTube and you're scrolling through a bunch of things. This is a thumbnail. I feel like I would click it, you know? It's pretty big, the live. You can read that it says live. Yeah, I think it's cute. Yeah. I think we've done it. We've done it. This is the alternative version. I wish I could make it like... I wish I could make it like Flash. Like a on-air thing. Maybe if there was also an arrow too. Don't worry, the next thumbnail we do, just arrows, arrows, arrows. Wouldn't it be really funny if I just had like a throwaway kind of thumbnail where it's just doodle? Whew. I can't think of another idea for this. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna... Hello? Let me do the thing I wanna do. Make it very, very clear from afar, but I don't think it makes a difference, to be honest. We're gonna save it, save it, save it. We're gonna save the actual file because YT thumbnail 2. Ooh, I do remember you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I remember you for sure. Fellow Canadian? It was a fellow Canadian, right? Thank you so much. Probably we're also having a crazy time zone, right? It's like midnight here, so. This is I mean, you got to catch the end of the thumbnail. There it is. Shiny, shiny. I did it in... Does it say how long I worked on it? Because we were working on it the whole time. 1 hour and 14 minutes. That's the thumbnail. Woo! Hey. This one though. 5 hours, 44 minutes. the different, but I think this one's actually more effective. See? Scale over time. But now I'm kind of in the mood to make a second one, but I don't have an idea for the second one now. Because this was so fun. So colorful. Thinking. Wait, I just had the stupidest idea for one. But I don't know if it'll work. But let me sketch it out at least, you know? This is the other one. But I changed the color and now it doesn't work as well, right? Because or maybe it works better if I change this color balance a little bit. Hold on. Now that's gonna bother me. Hold on. Music, why do you do that? You fake me out so much. Yeah, goodness. Okay, I'm gonna play with the colors, but I do think it is like a color thing. Because if I remove this, it's easier to read what's happening. But there's such a strong pink filter that it's like the details have been lost. But I kind of want to do another one. I'm going to open the thing. I really don't remember the format, and I don't feel like opening a file just for the format, so I'm going to open the image again just to use the format of it. True laziness, but efficient laziness. Oh no, I can't because I've already opened it. I've saved this, right? Yeah, I did. tile so I can... Look at that. Alright, let me think. Let me think. How do I do this? I'm just gonna doodle some... Because I'm doing them so rough and messy that I kind of like, I don't care, but if it's effective, right? So... This is so dumb. Because you know what I was saying about like reusing assets and things like that. So this is well, this is old. Hold on, where are you? This one, we have this angle, right? If I use it, I'm thinking of making her just straight up go like this in the photo. With the glasses. This time with the glasses because we don't have the pen. Oh, can put the pen in the other hand. For sure. This nose is weirding me out. What a weird pose, you know? Like... This one also will have like a huge... This time we're actually doing it with it in mind. We need an arrow, right? Hey, what did I say? I said I would add arrows? I'm gonna do it, man. There we go, yeah. And then she's gonna, for some reason, look like... Now I can figure it out, yeah. She's gonna look kind of like, these glasses, I wanted to make them pink tinted, so they kind of look like 70s, you know? Like, she's like a party. She's at a party for some reason. That was an option when I was ordering these glasses. They were like, by default, you want them pink tinted? And I was like, listen, that's like living with rose tinted glasses on a whole other level. I won't be able to see while I'm drawing though. I think if I wasn't an artist and color didn't matter, maybe I would do it. However, color does matter. Wait, no, it's funnier. She's also pointing to it, like, hey, Hey, don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. It's right there. Stop missing the live. It's right. Hey. You can't miss it. If you miss it, you won't see it again for another 24 hours. I'm wondering if I could use her face from the business card and just paint over it, because time. As like a base, it wouldn't be perfect, but at least as a base. Massive. Do you see how big this file is? Jeez. Perspective might be off. Hey man, I'm not about to do the free run challenge live, okay? That's too much. We've done too many times. But we will, like, actually paint it. Changing perspective a little bit. I just really didn't want to deal with the nose, to be honest. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of intense. Kind of creepy. To be looking down with your eye that big. Just block out the whole eye and then we don't have to worry about it. This one is not even looking at you. Ultra demonic. Honestly, I think my business card even, I did very messy too. I do everything very messy. It's a time thing, for real. I really want everybody to get their stuff on time. I want everything to get done on time. Oh, the challenge! What was the angle we were doing again? In that case, this part. Speed. I am speed. Would it have been easier to draw it from scratch? Maybe. We'll never know though, because I didn't do it. angle's a little still off. It kind of looks evil. Live. I'm live. That's the vibe. Jesus. What's wrong with her? We're having a good time. That's encouraging a good time. Come here, let me teach you about the ways that I'm going to take over the world. One anime character at a time. Dumb. How did your face become so square, ma'am? Ah, there we go. We might not give her the glasses. There's so much going on her face. Hey, this one might be less effective. But are we having a good time? Will you know it's live? Hopefully. Because if you don't know it's live with all these arrows, I don't know. I think hope is lost for you. I also, on YouTube at least, it says it in the title as well, so if it's the first word in the title. You don't have to read the whole title, it's just the first word. So if you don't see that, I think it's a lost cause. Sometimes people show up into the live and they ask, is this happening right now? And I'm like, yeah man, this is it. Yes. I think there is such thing as pre-recorded lives, right? I guess. But then what's the point? Why are you, what is the point, actually? They clearly didn't see the arrows, so yeah, come on! They're right there! The other thing that I was thinking of, which would have been really funny, I just don't have the skill to do it that fast, is, you know the conspiracy theory meme? Where the guy's just like against the wall with like red rope everywhere. Live. Yeah, it would have been funny. It's just I don't have time. I need to make money before I can have time. Rich people have time. I don't need to be rich. I just need to be the artist version of rich, you know what that means? Pay my bills. List. That's why we're making a live, so people can watch the YouTube lives, they watch the videos, they monetize, and then we really need these arrows. I really need them to click on it. Okay, except not this live. Maybe today's live was a little bit, you know. I didn't even expect to be drawing today, but here I am. Congratulations. You have stumbled across the surprise drawing stream. I did not expect to draw today, but then I did. Because I can't not draw for more than 30 seconds, apparently. I need to. It's an addiction. My strange addiction. Can't stop drawing. Okay, she needs to have clothes. She doesn't need to like completely be drawn here. She just needs this part here. Thank you for staying. That was so sweet. I also don't plan to stream for too long. It's quite late here. Hopefully not too late for you, because it's getting there. Next stream is gonna be Monday. Monday. I don't actually know what I'm doing next stream yet, but it is drawing. The past like 3, like this one was supposed to be like the stream overlay, and then the past 2 was me working on enamel pins, so there's not as much drawing. But the next one, definitely I'm gonna be drawing something. I just don't know what I'm gonna be drawing. It'll be a character, I just don't know. I just don't know who yet, so it'll be a surprise. Probably gamer related, to be honest. Probably something gamer related. Love to see you there though. Yeah. Thank you so much, Gengar. Hearts, 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 hearts. There's hearts everywhere. Just pick a heart. Pick a heart and take it with you. Pick a heart. Pick a bean. Pick the beans. Are beans good for your heart? This is a question that I've never asked before, but now that I think about it, they'd be really funny. I am actually gonna Google that right now. That is so important to me. Are beans good for your heart? Are beans good for your heart? Guys, beans. The beans are good for your heart. Kidney beans specifically. So sorry, are Azuki beans good for your heart? Hey, Azuki beans are good for your heart. Let's go. Are Azuki beans healthier than other beans? You want to know this? You want to know something? You want to know something? They are. Azuki beans and mung beans. I don't really like mung beans, sorry. Are overflowing with vitamins and minerals. And Azuki beans contain more nutrients overall. More manganese, manganese, phosphorus, potassium, and zinc. So basically, the Azuki beans are healthy. Don't think too much into that. Don't think about like eating each other. That's weird. That's messed up. No. All right, let me draw this random hand, and I'm gonna draw it badly because we don't have luxury. I'm gonna do this. Heck yeah, her shoulders should be up here if she's pointing here. Or it can be down here, right? If I'm pointing like this. In fact, it doesn't go that high. Don't worry, she's gonna be wearing clothes. Come on. Probably just a plain t-shirt. It's just a matter of like, I'm trying to figure out where things are. Maybe it just makes sense to draw it here. Alright. Picking a color here. No, wait. Picking pink. Let me see. I draw like this. Is my thumb visible? I point this way. Hold on, like this. like this. Pointing, we're pointing. And we're pointing, and we're pointing. Sounds like a giving directions. And we're walking, and we're walking. This is me talking to my dogs. People walk by, and we're walking. We're not making eye contact. How does a hand look? Wait, hold on. No, yeah. Yeah. Because I need to give her clothes, so I was gonna be like, wait, that don't make sense. How many times can I mess that up? Dang. Alright, give her some clothes. What's she wearing? Well, I'm wearing a t-shirt, so she's wearing a t-shirt. If I point like this, my nail is visible, right? So... Look at that chunky finger, what the heck? Going fast. Let's see how fast. Like at Disney. We are going to try and do this in 10 minutes. It is currently midnight. 35 minutes past midnight. 12:35, okay? We're gonna do this in 10 minutes. 12:45. We're gonna stop. Okay. You hear me? You hearing me? Are you hearing me? We're gonna take your silence as a yes. Very loud, resounding. Yeah, Suki, I hear you. We're only doing this for 10 more minutes. Don't feel pressured to chat, I'm just messing with y'all. Because I don't know what else to do when I'm quiet. Not quiet in chat, I mean quiet in my brain, you know? I mean, it's never quiet in my brain. I mean quiet out loud. I don't know how to deal with the quiet. Therefore, yep. Feels like too thick here. But I also want it to feel like movement. Movie mint. Mint at the movies. I don't know. I'm gonna do these glasses. I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out. Ooh. I guess I cannot put it together. Ooh. Why? Don't know. The art gods have spoken. They said nah. so we can see her face. I'm not like detailing her eyes because I think it would be hard to read. Nice. That's a plan, right? It literally just says live back there and it's just like really loud. I should just move her over to deal with her hair. But you can still see her face. And this arrow is gonna get replaced by her finger here, and her hair is bothering me here. Just for the sake of this one, I think I'd shorten her bangs. Hard to show it. But we have 5 minutes. Alright, let's do this text here. Actually, I should probably figure out the background color. Let's open the old one and see what colors we used last time. Peter, if you've already forgotten what it looked like, that was the one. And yellow is a good one. Since there's so much pink in the scene already, I feel like it makes sense to use pink. But maybe we use we use the pink for the text. I'm not sure yet. Also, you guys, you need to actually. Or we could use this one as yellow. And you be pink. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Let me fill this whole thing in. So it's easy to read. So then the live has to be what color? So originally I was thinking doing it in red, but maybe we do it. Do you think they're gonna miss that it's live? You think they're gonna they're not gonna see it? You think they're not gonna be able to figure this out? Just for legibility's sake, I think I might actually make it darker down here so you can read what's happening. Actually, maybe it's not even important. Maybe it's better this way. Force border effects. Also make this yellow, but I think that's not the right decision. I think we can make it darker red. It's either yellow or red, right? Like when you use arrows. It's so stupid. But I kinda like it. It's so dumb. I wonder if I make it, if it just make it more legible. Because sometimes people mix L's and I's, so I'm like, depending on the text font. I think this is a little bit more legible. It's like not cut off, actually, it's just the border. Make them green. The alternative is actually making this red, but I think it's too much. This is pretty good. I'm gonna save this as the second one. Spray this music. Tap it. Whop it. I'm gonna open it a different. Doing that. Let's see them all. Also, let's see, like, just in general, what we did today. Okay, so today's stream was really weird. I was essentially just making the stream overlay for the first 2 hours. So now we have a border here, and then we also have this little text bubble that we'll eventually use. And then we have a little text box over there just to say what I'm doing, or if, you know, somebody's featured in the stream and things like that. Let me see, what else? We also did our little cursor is not perfect yet. Speaking of our little cursor, we have our original thumbnail. That one is pink. I don't know if I have the... do I have it? There it is. It's pink, but I've changed the cursor, or the pen rather, to be red to match our cursor, because then the live matches, you know? I do think that the colors are a little bit off now, so I have to adjust. Right, but that's one thumbnail, but then just in case, I made a third thumbnail. This is the third one, and then this is the second one here. I didn't expect to really draw at all today, but here we are. I ended up drawing 2 thumbnails. This one, and there's 2. This one's based off of my business card here. Yeah, look at that. It's still selected, you can see. So in essentially 2.5 hours, I did maybe 2 hours. I'm not really sure. How long did this one take? This one took 36 minutes. I made the right call cutting her face. 36 minutes. Is it janky? Yeah. Will it do the job? I think it will. I think it will. And in fact, I kind of like that it's janky. I don't know. I think it really, you know, captures the vibe of these lives. But yeah, there are some other things that I want to do to this stream overlay. I will probably work on it off stream because I need to like fidget with it. Like I'm probably gonna, where my cursor is right now, I'm probably gonna put my socials so everybody knows that I'm also on Twitch, because people come to this stream, they don't know I'm on Twitch a lot of the time. I maybe will figure out multi-stream chat to put it like somewhere, or I'll put like an overlay so I can fit the whole screen in it. I did sketch out like that plan earlier. I was talking about it, like other ways I can, you know, format the stream. So maybe next stream it'll look different. Maybe these assets will work better, but that is for future me. That stream will be on Monday. So thank you so much for watching. I did a lot more than I expected to. Oh, I just really opened all the files. Thank you so much. Bye!